many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी.
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी.
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
League stages for both the sides. First versus second. I have the two captains with me, Abhishek Zaveri for the Sobo Aces and Deepak Modgil for the Suburban Superstars. Deepak sir is going to spin the coin. Tails is the call. And heads it is. So Deepak sir, you have won the toss. What will you do?
We'll field first.
Any particular reason once again?
Again, this place you do get due, and then we hope that it nullifies the spinners a little. Although he's got a very good spinner squad, but chasing is always better. Yeah.
Well, sir, first versus second, and you're most probably into the next round as well. How important it is to finish first?
Well, the best part is that the boys are after me that we should get to play one more game, so there is no pressure whatsoever on us. We're just going to enjoy the game today. We get into the first one, even better. We get to the second one. We again go to meet the one who's going to play the first year today.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So, Abhishek sir, what would you have done?
We would have chosen to bat.
So, it's a good toss to lose in the end.
Yeah, it's a good toss to lose. We learned from that one experience against Ghatkopar that if the ball gets too wet, it's very difficult to clear. We were initially worried about dew affecting the spinners, but on 2 to 3 occasions, we've actually successfully bowled second. So I think with the bowling lineup that we have, and considering that it's an important game that one could get to the finals directly, it's better to put up a score on the board and then let the opponents try and chase it down.
Any particular changes in your side?
No changes. Side's the same, where everyone's looking forward to playing. Both teams actually play together a lot of cricket through the season, and so both know each other well. So we're just looking for a fun game to play together.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So the news from the centre is that the Suburban Superstars have won the toss and elected to field first. Right then, we are back here in this match number 13 of the Amateur Premier League. A very good evening to everyone. It is first versus second in the league stages. The Sobo Aces taking on the Suburban Superstars. Well, during the toss, the Suburban Superstars won it and elected to field first. And that is exactly what the Sobo Aces wanted as well. So both the sides getting what they wanted. And how will it turn out? Only time will tell. Well, Sobo Aces win most of the games batting first. That has been the go-to feature for them in this tournament. And both the sides sitting pretty good on the top. First versus second, both on 6 points each and having a very healthy net run rate. So the winner of this game will go first, and we'll have to wait for tomorrow's result to confirm that they will finish first. The side which finishes first gets a free ticket, free pass directly into that final. And the side who finishes second has to play the eliminator up against the side who will finish in third. It could be Andheri Wolves or the Bandra Anonymous. So a nice little start this, played on the leg side. So Aniket Jain off the mark straight away, and Mandar is on strike now. Rohit Kharb starting off with the new ball. So we continue now on the second delivery. And it's been left alone. Well, a mistake by the wicket keeper, and they scamper across. So a bye signal by the umpire, an extra, and they double the total. And that will be another wide down the leg side. Not quite straight enough. Well, once again wanting to pick that one up on the leg side, and beautifully bowled by Rohit Kharb. Outstanding bit of bowling this. Well, we have seen quite a few low scores in this tournament so far, and both the sides have a very good bowling unit. You would be expecting a bit more of the same, especially with the dryness in the wicket. This time it's been tucked away on the leg side for another single, given as a leg by the umpire, Om Singh. So now one more delivery left in this first over. And now nicely driven, but it's gone straight to the fielder, and they get across for a single. So that is now the end of the first over. With a score at 5 without a wicket. So Omar Khan is now going to continue in the second over. 5 runs on the board after the first over. And straight away wanting to play that one through the leg side. It's been nicely bowled. Well, the umpire not happy with where Omar Khan has been running from. So a warning given. And now thick outside edge and almost stuck onto the hand. What a good effort that is. And they get across for a single. Almost a wicket for Omar Khan. What an excellent effort that was by the fielder. Well, that single brings Ankit Jain back on strike. Omar Khan will have to now bowl to the right-hander. Once again a change in the field with this left-hand, right-hand combination. Well, it's a slow start this, yet to see some boundaries by the Sobo Aces. And now it's been played down the ground, but straight to the fielder. Once again wanting to play that one through the offside, but not quite able to get the middle of the bat.
Check, test, 1 2 check. Hey, check, 1 2 check.
Well, another single taken. So one more delivery left now in the second over. And it's been played on the leg side, straight to the fielder out there at deep square leg. So that is now the end of the second with a score at 7 without a wicket for the Sobo Aces. Well, we continue now in this third over. Another dot delivery to start off. Brilliant stuff this by Rohit Karp. Well, straight away applying a lot of pressure, the Suburban superstars. And this time a very good shot in front of square. And that will go away to the boundary. First one for Ankit Jain. And the score moves into the double figures. Well, that boundary, they would be hoping it is the first of many. Ankit Jain, who had a blistering innings in the previous game. And he wants to go again. And it's gone through the wicket-keeper. Well, it won't quite run away to the fence, luckily for him. And they get across for another single, which will bring Mandar back on strike. So Mandar back on strike, and once again he leaves that one alone. Well, an interesting ploy this. And this time played on the leg side beautifully. All through the gap. And that will run away to the fence as well. So both the openers now getting a boundary. Well, once again just scampering across for another single where he wants to come back for the second. And in the end deciding against it. Well, that is now the end of the third. Score 17 without a wicket. So Omar Khan continuing here and very nicely bowled into the batter. Well, this partnership is going along nicely now. 19 without a wicket after 3.2 overs. And that's a swing and a miss. Well, a very good take by the wicketkeeper. Well, wanting to get some boundaries in. And this time he connects. What a clean hit. And the fielder has dropped that one. Well, for a moment it felt as if it will go all the way. And almost getting the first breakthrough. The Suburban superstars. Mandar the man. Well, that gave a very sweet sound of the bat, but it did not come right off the middle. And the fielder underneath, well, never in control of it. And Omar Khan disappointed in the end. Well, once again, beautifully bowled and just pushed on that leg side uppishly for another single. Once again, an excellent over this by Omar Khan. He's conceded just the 4 runs so far. He's conceded only 6 in his 1.5. Yet to concede a boundary. And it's been driven nicely, but once again straight to the fielder. Well, direct hit. And I think he made it home quite comfortably in the end. So that is now the end of the fourth with the score at 22 without a wicket.
चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी।
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा।
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों?
बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो।
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं। जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं।
So Swapnil continue now. Finally some spin. And it was pretty short, the first delivery. And it's guided nicely by Mandar on that leg side. Well, the Suburban Superstars will be happy with the start like this one. But they will be disappointed not to get any wickets so far. And that is a plus point for the Sobo Aces. Well, once again short and it's been pulled away. Once again not quite able to find the distance on the bounce to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Well, they're searching for boundaries, these two. Trying to be positive as possible. Well, this time played on the back foot, once again in the air, and once again just does not quite carry to the fielder out there. And another single. So 3 singles, 3 big shots attempted, none of them finding the boundary. This time it's been pushed and, well, it's gone to the fielder at slip. He's done really well to keep that one. So a dot delivery for Swapnil. Finally a much better length. All 3 of those deliveries were the short ones. Once again pretty full and the batter struggling. That's exactly what he needed, Swapnil. And now another over which is passing by without a boundary. Well, usually you expect a lot of runs inside the power play, especially with no wickets lost. But the Suburban Superstars are doing an outstanding job out here. Once again, excellently bowled. 3 consecutive dots. After the end of the 5th, now it is 25 without a wicket.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, get a bat is where it's at.
Well, we continue now in this last over of the power play. Omar Khan, the man continuing, and another leg by. Well, appeal for a leg before wicket, but the umpire not interested, signaling that as a leg by. Ankit Jain at the moment, 8 of 16. This time charging down the wicket, and what a clean strike, but once again the fielder underneath, and it's gone just over him. Has that found the distance? We are waiting for the signal, and it's been given as a 4, just short of the maximum, but once again showing some intent. Ankit Jain charging down the wicket, and it's been dispatched beautifully. This time wanting to cut that one away. Beautifully bowled. Well, a very good comeback by Omar Khan after conceding that boundary. Also Ankit Jain, well, ending up playing that one on the back foot. Once again he comes down the track, and once again it will find the fence. Beautifully struck by Ankit Jain. Second boundary in the over. And once again played on that leg side, but this time the fielder should collect that one, and he does so. So only a single for Ankit Jain, heading into the last delivery of this power play. Well, somehow they managed to get it to a runner ball, 35 without a wicket, going at 6 runs and over. And once again played on that leg side. So another single. That is now the end of the 6th. End of the power play. It is 36 without a wicket for the Sobo Aces.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So we continue now outside this power play. The fielding restrictions have been uplifted, so 5 fielders allowed outside the inner ring and maybe more opportunities for some singles for these two. This partnership going along nicely now. It's worth 36 of 36 deliveries. And what a clean hit that is. It's gone high and mighty. All the way for a maximum. The first one of this evening. So we continue now on the second delivery. And he goes again. And it's in the gap this time. That will run away to the fence as well. 10 runs in first 2 deliveries outside this power play. Well, this time it has been cut away nicely. So Mandar doing his job, a 6, a 4, and then rotating the strike. Bringing Ankit Jain back on strike, who showed very good form out there in the previous game. And once again, he's taken his time to settle in here. He got a couple of boundaries in the previous over. Well, what a good partnership this is for the Sobo Aces. Remember, having been put into bat. And straight away, cut away. And it's gone straight to the fielder. Well, this time given as a wide by the umpire. So some exercise for the umpire to do. And this partnership now closing in onto that 50-run mark. And that's a big swing and a miss. Well, an appeal for a stumping. But the umpire not interested. Do they go for the review? Well, we will wait and see. They are having a discussion. And they have taken the review. So we go to the third umpire and we wait and see the decision. Well, as we can see, the replay has been given not out by the third umpire. He was inside his crease very much in time. Well, a wild swing, that one. So the review for the Suburban Superstars has been lost. Their only review in this innings. And once again he goes, this time straight. And all the way, that will bring up the 50 for the Sobo Aces. 55 without a wicket now. And a big over that one. A couple of sixes and a 4 coming off it. It is 55 without a wicket after 7 overs.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी.
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
They are cruising at this stage now all of a sudden. Going at a very good rate, almost 8 runs and over. 1 run short of that 8 runs and over. 7.86 to be precise. And it's going to be Om Yadav to continue in this over number 8. Well, Ankit Jain, he's been struggling slightly. 18 of 21 for him compared to Mandar, who is on 31 of 21. Both the batters playing 21 deliveries each. Ankit Jain at the moment playing second fiddle in this partnership. That's been worked nicely on that leg side, and they are coming back for the second. And it seems like they will make it quite comfortably. Just jogging through for the second one. And once again played on that leg side. One bounce and over the rope that will run away to the fence. And this time pushed nicely back to the bowler. And this time wanting to cut that one away. A couple of dots now for Om Yadav. Once again, a nice little delivery. Once again pushed on the offside, and this time he will get that single. And that's been bowled beautifully by Om Yadav. So 7 runs coming off that 8th over. It is 62 without a wicket. Right then, it's going to be the captain now to continue in this over number 9. Well, the captain and the owner, Deepak Modgil, in search of the opening wicket of this innings. And straight away flighted up, thick outside edge. And he's got the breakthrough of his very first delivery. The man with the golden arm. Ankit Jain will have to depart here.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी।
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा।
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो।
So Jigar Soni comes in here at number 3 once again uppish, and once again a flighted delivery by Deepak Modgill, almost getting a second, just past the fielder, and Jigar Soni is off the mark straight away. Well, once again, just pushed on the offside. Nicely bowled. Once again, just cutting that one away. It's been an exceptional over so far by Deepak Modgill. He's conceded just the one run, broken that opening partnership, and all of a sudden just pulling things back a little here. Those last couple of overs were very expensive, and they did need someone to bowl an over like this one. Well, now he's decided to come around the wicket to the left-handed Mandar. And this time it's right in the slot, and Mandar, well, he's not going to miss out on that one. Beautiful strike. Another maximum for him. Once again pushed on the offside. It's gone straight to the fielder. So that is now the end of the ninth. An exceptional over by Deepak Modgill coming to an end. It is 70 for 1. Well, Tosif, the man, continue now in this 10th over. Tosif, the man who likes to bowl later on in the innings, into his first. And once again, beautifully bowled. Well, completely undone by the turn. And he keeps that one out, does Jigar Soni. This time it's been played on the offside in the gap. And another single for Jigar Soni brings Mandar back on strike. Well, once again trying to build a partnership here. The Sobo Aces. That first wicket stand was of 62 runs between Mandar and Ankit Jain. And once again it's been cut away, but only to man the fielder out there at the sweeper region. Well, another single added to the total. So 4 singles in this one, along with that dot. Last delivery coming up. And charging down the wicket, he's got a leading edge. Chance, wicketkeeper underneath it has taken it comfortably. And Tosif strikes once again in his very first over. And the Sobo Aces on the brink of the drinks break lose their second, 74 for 2 now. And now both the openers back in the pavilion.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making.
So we continue now after this drinks break. Ayush, the man continuing. Ajinkya has joined us out there in the middle. Coming in here at number 4. He will be on strike now. Once again, nicely guided along the carpet. And Ajinkya is off the mark straight away of his very first delivery. And that's an excellent delivery up against Jigar Soni. Very close to finding the outside edge. That's another dot delivery. And now he goes big. Well, he was itching to go big and he's conducted that one ever so well. It's gone all the way, going down on one knee and finding the maximum. Beautifully struck. So one more delivery left now in this 11th over. And all of a sudden that 6 just spoils the over for Ayush. He had conceded only 2 up until then. And the Sobo Aces, where they are posting a really good total out here. And a leading edge, well, almost carrying to the fielder at slip. Won't quite run away to the fence. And a single taken. So that is now the end of the 11th. With the score now at 83 for 2.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
And he's got a wicket. What a good delivery that was. Third one gone for the Sobo Aces. It's Jigar Soni, the man who has to depart. Well, the ball going on and hitting the wicket keeper in the end of the stump. Well, once again, Tausif, the man of the match of match number 12 amongst the wickets. In comes Abhishek Zaveri now. The captain himself coming out in the middle, coming in here at number 5. All of a sudden, a few wickets out here. They were 62 without a wicket. Now they find themselves at 83 for 3. 3 wickets lost for 21 runs. Once again just pushed on the offside. Well, once again not quite off the middle of the bat. Nicely bowled. Well, this time an appeal by Tausif. Given not out by the umpire. Well, he's enjoying himself, isn't he, as Tausif in this Amateur Premier League. One of the highest wicket takers in this tournament. Once again played down the ground, and this time Abhishek Zaveri will get off the mark. This time it's up in the air and it's clear the infield. They are coming back for the second, and well, the throw is a good one, but still they will make it quite comfortably. So a couple of runs for Ajinkya. Heading into the last delivery of this 12th. And once again an excellent delivery. That is now the end of the 12th with the score at 86 for 3.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
So Ayush, the man, continuing. Well, once again played on the offside. And that's a big swing and a miss. Well, 3 consecutive dots now. And pressure building on Abhishek Zaveri. He's on 1 run of 6 deliveries. Well, a brilliant passage of play this for the Suburban superstars. Once again, not quite able to find the gap out there at the cow corner region. And another single taken. So that single brings Ajinkya back on strike, who has faced just the 3 deliveries so far. And now it's been pushed on the leg side. Well, a direct hit was required and almost finding it as well. Scampering across for a single. As you can see, the pressure, it's been building completely. So last delivery of the 13th. Excellent over this. Just the 2 runs so far. And it is going to stay at 2. That is now the end of the 13th. With a score at 88 for 3 for the Sobo Aces.
चाय
तू आज बना.
आई एम टायर्ड
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी.
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
Well, Tosif is going to continue. 2 for 7 is 2.1. And that will run away to the fence. Well, fortuitous on that occasion. The wicketkeeper and the slip fielder are on the ground, wondering how has that one passed away. So a boundary for Ajinkya. Well, once again, slightly short and not a lot of pace offered by the bowler. So just guided towards that leg side. And this time a thick inside edge. Well, a quicker one, and that is going to race away to the fence. No one out there behind square on that leg side. The fielder won't be able to get across. And the second boundary in this over. Well, this time a chance of a catch, and well, the fielders converging in the end. It's fallen right in between of 3 fielders. A confusion between all of them. And a lucky break for Abhishek Zaveri. And it's been pushed back to the bowler, wanting to guide that one through the offside. That is now the end of the 14th. A couple of boundaries in that one. It's 98 for 3 for the Sobo Aces.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी.
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get-A-Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get-A-Bat is where it's at.
So Ayush, the man, continuing. Another big swing and a miss. Beautifully bowled. Once again, a length delivery and a lot of flight offered and completely undone by the turn. Well, that has been the case throughout this tournament. Well, there was an appeal for a stumping as well, but the umpire said not out. Never left his ground, did Abhishek Zaveri. This time uppish and on the bounce towards the fielder. Well, almost carrying to him. Nonetheless, he gets a single. Abhishek Zaveri brings Ajinkya back on strike. Well, this partnership is building nicely at the moment, but they need to get in some boundaries now. They got a couple against Tausif, but both of them were fortuitous. This time it strikes the pad, wanting to play that one on that leg side. And another dot delivery. Once again, just playing it on the leg side along the carpet. That will bring up the 100 now for the Sobo Aces. 100 for 3 after 14.4 overs. Still another 32 deliveries left. And that's another big swing, another big miss, and the ball crashes onto the stumps. This time Ayush hitting the timber. And that's the wicket of the captain Abhishek Zaveri. They lose their fourth, the Sobo Aces. And once again they break another nice little partnership. 100 for 4.
चाय.
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी.
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
Well, in comes Rishi Mapara at number 6. 100 for 4 now after 14.5. And that's another excellent delivery to close it out. Another beautiful over by Ayush coming to an end. 3 overs, 1 for 13 for him. It's
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
So Tosif will continue. He's going to bowl 4 overs on the trot. 3 overs, 2 for 17 for him. And that's beautifully bowled straight away by Tosif. Finding some turn. And pulling the length back as well. Bowling it slightly short as it went over the stumps. And that's another swing and a miss. Not quite able to get any runs here. A jinkya on a couple of occasions now. Well, stranded at 100 for a while now, the Sobo Aces. And this time he connects, and it's in the gap as well, perfectly into that gap. That will run away to the fence. Finally, Ajinkya connects one. What a very good shot that was. And now he wants to go again, and he's completely undone. A fuller length. Well, it was a trap. And Tosif gets his third. And the Sobo Aces have lost half their side now. It's 104 for 5. A boundary by Ajinkya, wanting to go once again. And ended up perishing his wicket. Alright, then in comes Viraj at number 7. Well, Viraj batted decently in the previous game. Once again coming in a situation in all sorts. Well, remember they were 62 without a wicket, the Sobo Aces. It's been a mini collapse out here. 42 runs added for 5 wickets. and slowed down as well in the last 8 or 9 overs or so. Well, the slip is still in place, and Tosif up against Viraj. And in the air, and it lands safely right in front of the fielder at point, almost carrying once again. And Viraj gets off the mark. So the last delivery of Tosif's spell coming up, 3 for 22 in 3.5. Can he get another one? And he goes big. Well, it won't quite carry to the fielder. Straight towards the fielder at deep mid wicket. And a single taken. So that is now the end of the 16th with the score at 106 for 5.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
Well, a tossed up delivery once again by Deepak, and it seems like he's going to bowl those. A thick inside edge, and they are coming back for the second. Well, the throw not quite on target, and they make it quite comfortably. Well, once again, it's two new batters at the crease, and it's an opportunity for the Suburban superstars to try and get more wickets. Well, it's been played down the ground towards the fielder at long on. Only a single. So Deepak against Viraj, and Viraj goes big, longer fielder chance, and it falls just short of Umar Khan, almost carrying once again on the bounce, and only a single. This time charging down the wicket, but once again not quite in the gap. Omar Khan gets across, stops it for a single, and the score moves on to Nelson. 111 for 5. Well, this time it's been connected sweetly. What a clean hit by Viraj. It's gone for the maximum. And finally some runs for the Sobo Aces. Picked up beautifully through the leg side. And once again laid down the ground. Not quite able to get the middle of the bat on that occasion. That is now the end of the 17th with the score at 118 for 5.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to...
Well, Rohit Karb is back into the attack. And straight away, a big swing. Well, he's asking for a wide is Viraj. And the umpire says, well, it's inside that guideline. So a dot delivery for Rohit Karb. Well, just 17 more deliveries left in the innings. How many more can they get? 12-0 from here on gets them to that 150 mark, 152. And they will be more than happy if they get somewhere around that. Well, you would feel 140 would be a decent total. And they are right on course for it. It's been played nicely towards the offside for a single. And this time charging down the wicket. and he's missed out completely. And this time a thick inside edge. It's beaten the wicketkeeper, and that will run away to the fence. So 4 runs to the total. Fortuitous on that occasion. And that's another swing and a miss. Beautifully bowled. Well, continuing to bowl that outside the off stump line. And he's doing an excellent job out here, Rohit Karp. So last delivery of this 18 has been crunched through the offside. And that beats the fielder at long off. That runs away to the fence as well. Second boundary of the over. A big one in the end. It's 127 for 5 now after 18.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's
Once again in the air, it is going to land safely right between the fielders, and they come back for the second as well. Ayush, the man bowling this penultimate over of the innings. And that's a dot delivery. Once again, superbly bowled by Ayush. Well, Ayush has conceded just 15 runs in his 3.2 overs. Once again, a big swing. Not quite able to connect it sweetly. Only a single. So Rishi Mapara is back on strike. And now charging down the wicket. It's played down the ground and the fielder will get across. Once again, not quite able to get the middle of the bat, only a single. It's not quite working out for the Sobo Aces at the back end of this innings. And once again down the ground, and it's beaten the fielder out there. That runs away to the fence as well. Well, finally a boundary in this 19th over. It's been an excellent one by Ayush. Viraj in on the act. So the last delivery of this 19th. And he's cleaned him up. Well, something had to give in. Moving across, wanting to cut that one through the offside. And Ayush gets his second. Viraj departs. It's 135 for 6.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी.
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
Well, Rohit Kharbol, an outstanding 18th over. Once again continuing here. 3 overs none for 21 for him. Well, a thick inside edge, and that's gone through. Beats the wicketkeeper, runs away to the fence. Once again fortuitous for Rishi. And some valuable runs for the Sobo Aces. So where does Rohit Kharp go now? Well, that one was on the leg stump line and right in the arc for Rishi Mapara. Although he didn't quite get in the middle of the bat. Getting 4 runs nonetheless, and that's a much better delivery. Just like he did in his previous over. Well, a direct hit, and is that a chance of a run out? He wants a direct hit, and he's hit that. Hitting the timber once again. They lose their 7th. It's Rishi Mapara, the well-said Rishi Mapara, who has to depart. And the Sobo Aces are now 139 for 7, but Bharpur will be on strike now, the hero of the previous game. Well, wanting to steal in a bye after that direct hit. Well, Bharpur was on his bike straight away. But Rishi Mapara well short of his crease in the end. A direct hit was needed, and that is what he delivered, did Rohit Kharp. So 4 more deliveries left in the innings now. 139 for 7. Well, in comes Kishore at number 9, but he will be at the non-striker's end. Well, it is that partnership once again for the Sobo Aces. In the previous game, these two added a plenty of runs in the last couple of overs, Bharpur and Kishore. Can they do it again? They've got 4 more deliveries left. Can he get at least a couple of boundaries here, Bharpur? A couple of lusty blows is what they need to cross that 150 mark. And once again, Rohit Kharp right on the money. Hitting the top of off. And 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Bharpur departing for a golden duck, the hero of the previous game. It's 139 for 8 now. Well, in comes Lavesh at number 10, taking that long walk back out in the middle. 3 more deliveries left. And Kishore is stranded at the non-strikers end for the moment. And straight away, well, a sweet connection of the bat and excellent piece of fielding. He's done really well. Well, they are coming back for the second as well. That's a chance of a run out. And the throw not quite on target. A couple of runs taken by Lavesh. Gets off the mark straight away. Opens his account. 2 more deliveries left in the innings. Can he connect at least one of the 2? Lavesh. Can they get close to that 150 run mark? Which will be more than decent for the Sobo Aces. Well, once again in the air, won't quite carry the fielder. And do they come back for the second this time as well? Well, not quite so. Omar Khan, he was very well aware of it. And only a single heading into the last delivery of the innings. Kishore, he is on strike for the first time in this game. So it's played behind square in the air and gone. Another wicket for Rohit Karb. They have lost their 9th wicket on the last delivery of the innings. Well, they have pulled things back really well, the Suburban superstars at the end. And the Sobo Aces finished their innings at 142 for 9. The target for the Suburban superstars will be 143 when they come out to chase. And we will be back for the chase in a short while from now.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी.
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flourish, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Pro Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. The square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Pro Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Right then, we are back here for the chase in this match number 13 between the Suburban Superstars and the Sobo Aces. Top of the table clash, the target 143 for the Suburban Superstars to go top of the group tonight. Well, Abhay and Karan are opening the innings, and Bharpur once again with the new ball would be wanting to keep things tight and also maybe get a few wickets in. On the other hand, Karan, he is an explosive batter. He likes to play up on the front foot inside the power play. Well, nonetheless, Abhay on strike. Here we go for the chase. Bharpur against Abhay first up. And straight away charging down the wicket, and wicketkeeper almost ending up completing that stumping. An absolute beaut, the first one by Bharpur. And that's a much better approach by Abhay, but once again beaten for turn. And that's a brilliant start so far. And now wanting to go behind square on that leg side. But once again the delivery was outside the off stump. Well, 3 deliveries and he's beaten 3 times as Abhay. And this time he connects. It was very much in his arc, and that will run away to the fence. A boundary to start off the innings. What a good shot through the leg side. And the Suburban Superstars open their account here. Somehow he managed to connect that one right off the middle of the bat. And a couple of bounces and runs away. So the Suburban Superstars looking for a nice little start inside the power play. Well, once again beaten for turn. Beautiful delivery by Bharpur. So 4 dots and a boundary coming in this one. One more left. And it's been guided nicely. There's only one fielder on that leg side who is at deep mid wicket. He's running across and they get an easy double. So that is now the end of the first with the score at 6 without a wicket. So once again, Bharpur will be partnered by Abhishek Zaveri with the new ball. Well, he is up against Karan, who likes to play the big shots inside the power play. So a long on in place for him without any surprise because he likes to go straight. And Karan, well, he will go after it even if the long on is out there. That is how much he backs himself. So wicketkeeper up at the stumps. And here we go at the start of the second. And it's been played nicely in the gap on that leg side quite comfortably. And he gets off the mark straight away as Karan. Well, once again, just a reminder, the winner of this game will directly go into that final, which will be played on Friday. Well, the thick outside edge and almost carrying to the fly slip. Another dot for Abhishek Zaveri. Well, just a reminder, this is a very important game for both the sides. The winner of this game will go top of the pile. And they have a very healthy run rate, both these sides. Even if the Andheri Wolves win tomorrow, they will still be top. And the winner goes directly into that final on Friday. That's a big swing and a miss. And the sides who finish second and third will be playing in the eliminator on the 30th, on Thursday. Once again down the ground, along the carpet on that occasion, and only a single. This time it's been hit down the ground. Well, nicely played once again by Karan. Not playing any rash shots. So 4 runs of this over so far. 1 more to come. And he's left that one alone, given as a wide by the umpire. And that's another low full toss. Well, that is the end of the second. It is 11 without a wicket. Well, Bharpur continuing in this third, and he's bowled a couple of exceptional deliveries once again. This time up against Karan. Well, Karan is very much aware of how good Bharpur is, especially inside this power play. Very close to the stumps on that occasion. Well, 6 runs came off Bharpur's first over. We don't usually see that. And And this time right in the block hole, and he does really well, does Karan, to keep that one out. This time uppish and just over Abhishek Zaveri. At short cover out there and a single taken. Brilliant stuff by Bharpur. Bonus runs. Bharpur, the man giving away those bonus runs. And that is not something that we see too often. And this time it struck the pad. Well, definitely angling down the leg side. Well, once again, Bharpur has conceded 6 runs in his second over. He's been expensive for his liking. He's definitely someone who does not give away more than 12 to 14 runs in his 4 overs usually. He's already conceded 12 here. And he's gone. Eventually Bharpur gets the opening wicket. Well, Abhay, undone by the turn on that occasion, departs here for 7, and the Suburban Superstars have lost their first. It's 17 for 1 at the end of the third over. Well, 17 for 1, and in comes Varun, but he will be at the non-striker's end. So this is the partnership for the Suburban Superstars. Nicely played down the ground for a single straight away, bringing Varun on strike. So the left-hand, right-hand combination now for the Suburban Superstars, and they would be hoping that this is the partnership for them, which gets them close to this target. Well, the Sobo Aces like to defend, and they have started off nicely. They've kept things tight. Only 18 on the board so far for the loss of 1. And it's been guided on that leg side along the carpet. That's running away to the fence. And the fielder does really well to get across. A couple of more runs taken. And Varun off the mark straight away. Well, he likes to play his shots, does Varun. And he won't be kept quiet for too long. Once again played down the ground along the carpet. Another single taken. And this time he goes big. It's gone high. It won't quite carry the distance. The fielder, well, he does get across in the end. And only a single taken. Well, ball watching for a moment, Karan. And Varun, well, he regains the strike. This time played back to the bowler. So one more delivery left now in this fourth. And this time wanting to guide that one away too early into the short, a slower one. Well, I guess that was a back of hand delivery by Abhishek. Nonetheless, that's the end of the fourth. A couple of dots to end it. It's 22 for 1.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
So Bharpur into his third, and once again it strikes the pad, and once again it was just angling down that leg side. Well, it just gets better and better, doesn't he, for Bharpur? Well, this time a thick inside edge, and will that find the fence? Yes, it will, quite comfortably. And first boundary for Karan. Well, not quite where he intended, but it does not matter. Well, very unlucky for Bharpur to not get his second. And they need wickets here, the Sobo Aces. Once again pushed on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Another thick inside edge, and once again it will run away. Once again fortuitous for Karan. Second boundary. Well, this time beaten. What a good delivery that is by Bharpur once again. Well, he's conceded a couple of boundaries, but he's been very unlucky. It's too thick inside edges. No one out there behind square. A big gap out there. It's basically a gap between the mid-wicket fielder and the wicket keeper. And once again misses out this Karan. Another dot. That is now the end of the fifth. It is 30 for 1.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients.
And once again played on that leg side. Well, into the final over of this power play now. And now he goes big. That will go all the way sailing over the fielder at long on. I think that one has gone out of this ground and we will need a new ball for that one. Brilliant hit by Varun. Breaking the shackles on that occasion. That's his first 6 and you always feel that's first of many. A top class shot. Well, just where he likes it, doesn't he? Outside the off stump, right in the arc. And this time on that leg side and in the gap once again. That will race away to the fence as well. All of a sudden 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries and some momentum. Well, once again it was slightly short and he's guided that one perfectly in the gap. He's a top quality batter as Varun. And he goes again. Big over this one. Even longer. Well, that one has gone so far behind. He should be getting 12 for that. Another half a dozen for Varun. And he shifted momentum in this innings, and how? 16 runs of the last 3 deliveries. They need less than 100 from here on. Just 97 more needed with 9 wickets intact. And looking very much in control all of a sudden in this chase. That time a wide down the leg side. Well, Abhishek Zaveri struggling all of a sudden. Once again a low full toss and it's gone straight to the fielder. Misses out on that occasion. He's got one more delivery here, Varun, inside this power play. Well, usually Varun comes out to open. Not sure exactly why they did not open today. And nonetheless, he's covered it up for that slow start. Maybe they did not want to lose his wicket to someone like Bharpur. Well, Varun is going to go again, isn't he? He already has a big shot in his mind. And Abhishek will be very much aware of that. And he's played that one in the air and the fielder has dropped it. And to add insult to injury, that's gone away to the fence as well. Brings up the 50 for the Suburban Superstars. And at the end of the 6th now, it is 51 for 1. Just 92 more needed.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी.
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
So Bharpur once again will bowl 4 overs on the trot, and Karan has defended that one so well that has gone back past the bowler. Right of the middle. Takes a single towards long on. Well, that brings Varun back on strike. Will be interesting to see how does he approach himself up against Bharpur. Bharpur into his final over, 1 for 21 for him tonight. Well, very much in control here, the Suburban Superstars. Charging down the wicket, and Bharpur, he's got another one. Well, not sure exactly what was Varun trying there, because he's someone who can turn the ball by a big margin. Varun, the man departing. 52 for 2. Well, it was a full length delivery and he made it a Yorker length because he charged down the wicket, and you don't see anyone doing that often up against Bharpur. And he gets his man once again. Second wicket.
चाय
तू आज बना.
आई एम टायर्ड
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Right then in comes Ayush at number 4. Well, a couple of wickets for Bharpur. He's got 4 more deliveries left. How would he love to add a few more to his tally? He is someone who can really take a wicket of every single delivery that he bowls. We have seen that before. And almost cleaning him up. What a delivery once again. Well, just showing the class that he has, Bharpur. Almost getting his third, and the third one of the innings as well. Well, you need your best bowlers to bowl against the best batters. That's exactly what they do, the Suburban superstars. Give him the 4 consecutive overs right up at the top. First, third, fifth and the 7th. The only one inside the power play. Meanwhile, he's decided to come over the wicket now. And that's been given as a wide by the umpire. Down that leg side. Missing his line by a little. And he's decided to come around the wicket once again. So not happy with his own delivery. Once again wanting to get it into the left-hander. And that's much better once again. Nicely done. Continuing to search for wickets, and Ayush at the moment wanting to survive. He's got a couple of more deliveries up against him. And wanting to cut that one away. Nicely bowled. Another dot delivery. So the last delivery of the 7th. It's been played nicely on that leg side. And they take only a single. Well, Bharpur's spell comes to an end. 4 overs, 2 for 23 for him. Once again amongst the wickets. At the end of the 7th, it's 54 for 2 for the Suburban superstars.
चाय
तू आज बना.
आई एम टायर्ड
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय Cut, mix, sip. Jivraj 9 premix.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा?
जब मेहनत कर की है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Well, Abhishek Zaveri, the man who is going to bowl his 4th consecutive overs as well. He's been expensive once again, and this time he's not even got those wickets. Well, in the previous game as well, he got only one in his first 3, and then he got a couple in his 4th, bowling 4 overs on the trot on Friday. And now once again the same plan for the Sobo Aces. And it's been hit hard, but won't quite beat the fielder at long off. Only a single. Well, pretty unlike this innings by Karan. 15 of 16 deliveries. Once again just pushed on that leg side, and another quick single taken. Well, an appeal for a run out, and the umpire says no. Well, not opting to go for the review, and I think it's the right decision. You would feel that Karan got home quite comfortably in the end. Once again hit down the ground and straight to the fielder. And this time behind square, that will run away to the fence. So finally a boundary. Beautifully played. No one out there on that leg side behind square. And now they have kept a deep fine leg. So the last delivery off his spell. 62 for 2 the score. And inside out through the offside. And that will find the fence as well. Excellent shot by Ayush. Well, these are some of the highlights from that power play. Varun turning the heat on in the last over of the power play overs. That was that 6 as well. A couple of sixes, and both kept on going and going further and further. Well, this was a drop chance of the last delivery, and you would feel that should have been taken. But nonetheless, Varun has departed now. That catch drop not proving to be costly. So a mandatory change in the bowling now. Monil Kotak going to continue in this 9th. Well, 77 required of 72, just a little more than a runner ball, and in a very comfortable position here, the Suburban superstars. But cricket is a very funny game. Both the sides playing to be at the top of the pile at the end of this game. Both of them having a very healthy net run rate, which would mean that the winner of this game goes directly into that final on Friday. And Karan goes big. Well, it seems like he is very relieved to see the back of Bharpur, who has completed his 4 overs, straight away up against Monil Kotak. Right in the arc. And Karan is not going to miss out on that one. He makes it a runner ball now. 71 required of 71 from here on. Well, once again in the air, but this time straight to the fielder on a couple of bounces. Only a single. And now nicely driven on the offside, and excellent piece of fielding, beautifully done by Abhishek Zaveri. Well, you need moments like those to lift your team up, and that will lift up the spirits of the Sobo Aces. Once again just pushed on that leg side, and a couple of dots now for Monil. Well, this time he gets out of the way. Not quite ready on that occasion was Ayush. Well, Ayush bowled really well as well, and now contributing with the bat. 11 of 10 deliveries. And he keeps that one out as well. So 3 consecutive dots now for Monil. This is an excellent comeback after being hit for 6 of the very first. And now played on that leg side and straight to the fielder at deep square leg. A single to close it out. 8 runs coming off it. It is 74 for 2. Well, Rishi Mapara is continuing, and once again uppish on the bounce towards the fielder at deep square leg. Another single for Ayush, going along nicely here, these two. Once again played down the ground for a single. Once again played on that leg side. Once again played down the ground for another single. 4 singles of the first 4 deliveries. Once again just pushed on the offside. Well, they are scampering across, and Karan makes it quite comfortably in the end. And once again just tucked away on the leg side. 6 singles coming off that one. It is 80 for 2, and the umpires have called for drinks.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
So Hitesh Gohil, the man continuing. Well, this time it's in the air and an easy catch taken by Rishima Para. A couple of fumbles. In the end, he holds on to it and a wicket right after the drinks break. How often do we see that? And that's the big wicket of Karan. He's a very dangerous batter. They have lost their third year, the Suburban Superstars, and maybe just losing the way in this chase slowly. Once again, the left arm spinner finding a lot of turn. And a very good catch in the end. He's done well to hold on. Jay comes in and straight away he plays it over the fielder inside the circle. And an excellent stop at the boundary line. A couple of runs taken. Gets off the mark straight away. Well, they only need a little more than a runner ball. 61 from 57 now. And the equation is very much in control for the Suburban Superstars, but they have lost their big wickets. The wickets of Varun and Karan. A couple of more wickets here will make things interesting. That is what they need here, the Sobo Aces. Remember, both the sides, top of the table, it's first versus second. Sobo Aces first at the moment on net run rate. But if they lose this one, the Suburban Superstars will go top. Straight away played in the air. No one inside the circle on that leg side. And he wants to go big. Another chance should be taken, and the fielder has made a mess of that one. But poor the man out there. Would you believe it? Well, that should have been wicket number 4. That should have been another one for Hitesh. Well, they have to take the chances here. Can't really afford that. Well, making a total mess of it out there at mid-wicket. So one more delivery left in this 11th. It's been an excellent over by Hitesh. Just the kind of the over that they needed. Searching for another one in this one. And that's bowled superbly well. Well, that is the end of the 11th. It's 84 for 3 now. So Rishi Mapara will continue in this 12th. And Ayush has guided that one behind square. They should be able to come back for the second, and they do so. Well, straight away Ayush with that call of a yes. No hesitation at all. Jay was a bit hesitant, but he was running at the bowler's end where there was no danger. Once again, just pushed on the offside and a quick single taken. Well, once again played on that leg side, and he finds the man out there in the deep. Only a single. And he's cleaned him up. Wow, what a delivery that is. Hitting the off stump. Ayush undone. And another one gone. Another set batter gone. Well, they are getting right back into this, the Sobo Aces. 88 for 4 now. A couple of wickets after the drinks break in a couple of overs. What a good delivery that is. Going right through bat and pad. And getting wicket number 4. A mini collapse out here for the Suburban Superstars. But straight away, Ayush also acknowledging that delivery, giving a thumbs up to Rishi Mapara. That is how good that was.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making what a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
Well, in comes Manu at number 6. And once again, what a delivery that is by Rishi Mapara. And they get across for a single. So Manu, he's off the mark. That is now the end of the 12th. 89 for 4 now the score.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Well, we continue now. Hitesh, the man, continuing. Well, things are getting difficult out here now for the Suburban Superstars. Once again, appeal for chance of a catch, and he's taken it. Wicket number 5. Hitesh Gohil gets his second. New man comes in, new man goes. And the Suburban Superstars are losing their way. Well, how do they love the Sobo Aces to try and defend the runs that are being put up. Once again, taking those wickets with those left arm spinners. Not quite able to get the middle of the bat once again, and a very good catch out there at the cover region. 89 for 5, and still some way to go in this chase. This one, it seems like it's going to go right down to the wire now.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Well, once again, top stuff this by Hitesh Gohil. Slip in place. And it's gone just past him towards the fielder. A short third, another dot. It is 90 for 5 now after 13. 53 required of the last 7.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Well, Rishi Mapara continuing now in this 14th over. Single taken by Rohit Kharb and brings Jay on strike. Well, this is the partnership for the Suburban Superstars. Once again just pushed on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery. The asking rate once again starting to creep up now. Slowly. Things are getting slightly difficult now for the Suburban Superstars. Once again just keeps that out. Not easy. Not easy scoring runs against the spinners. Well, this time he gets it out of the way on that leg side. And only a single. Well, they won't mind this now. The Sobo Aces. Well, this time it is short. And it's in the gap. What a good shot that is. Superbly played through that leg side, and that is now the end of the 14th. The score moves on to 98 for 5. Well, 45 more needed of the last 6 overs now.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत करे.
Right then, 45 needed of 36. Make that 35 now. Dot delivery to start off for Monil Kotak. Well, Sobo Aces have done really well to pull things back here. And they have kept themselves very much in this contest. And Rohit Karb, he goes big. Will that run away to the fence? Yes, it does. Beats the fielder out there at the boundary. And all of a sudden, a couple of boundaries. A boundary of the last delivery of the previous over. And now a boundary at the start of this one. Intentions clear by Rohit Karb. Well, these are very crucial final 6 overs in the tournament for both these sides. They know how important it is to try and finish first. You get a free pass into that final. A lot depends on these final few deliveries. Another 34 left from here on. Well, that boundary also brought up the 100 for the Suburban Superstars. Once again, hard and beats the fielder inside the circle. That will race away to the fence as well. An excellent cover drive and back-to-back boundaries. Eases a lot of pressure. Just 37 more needed now from 33 deliveries. Once again, that ratio has been brought down to just 4 between balls and runs. And that is what you would like to see if you are the chasing team. Well, this time Rohit Karb not quite ready. And now it's been pushed on the offside for a single. So good sensible cricket by Rohit Karb. A couple of boundaries and then just rotates the strike. Brings Jay back on strike. And now pushed on the offside, but straight to the fielder. And a precious dot delivery for Monil. Well, Monil has done a good job so far, but he's missed his length on 2 or 3 deliveries and he's been dispatched on every single occasion. So he's been a bit unlucky. The batters have been very quick to pounce on. And once again in the air, chance, and Kishore has taken that. What a good catch at long off. And once again against the run of play, a wicket for the Sobo Aces. Well, once again pulling things back here and keeping themselves in the contest. Wanting to go big, Jay. Not sure if that was really needed, because they already got a couple of boundaries in that over. And a very good safe catch by Kishore.
चाय तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा।
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो।
I need a raise. कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं। जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं।
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get-A-Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get-A-Bat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square.
Right, then in comes Himanshu at number 8. Rohit on strike meanwhile. It's been glanced onto that leg side and a dot delivery. Sent back straight away, Himanshu. Well, once again, that wicket just pulling things back here. And keeping the Sobo Aces very much in this one, as they continue to search for more wickets. They've got 6 of those. Pushed back to the bowler on that occasion. Nicely bowled. Hitesh Gohil, the man bowling this 16th over. Well, 36 required of 28 from here on. And now he goes big. That's a sweet connection. That's gone all the way. What a hit. And once again, that 6 just changes the complexion of this game. Well, you can see Hitesh straight away going to the umpire for the towel because it is getting pretty wet out there with the dew. And he's missed his length. And Rohit curb. Well, a brilliant hit. And now pushed on the offside. And they scamper across. Well, the collection wasn't clean. They need wickets here, the Sobo Aces. That 6 all of a sudden releasing all the pressure. And now the pressure is back onto the Sobo Aces to try and respond with a wicket once again. Well, Himanshu on strike now for the first time. Still 29 away from this target. 29 required of 26. And this time played on the leg side. Well, once again, no one out there inside the circle on that leg side. And an easy single for Himanshu to get off the mark. So the last delivery of this 16th coming up. And once again just pushed along the carpet. Well, that is now the end of the 16th. The score at 115 for 6.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Well, we continue now in the 17th. Once again, cut away straight to the fielder. dot delivery, and they need to increase that dot count once again, the Sobo Aces. And in the air, chance! And almost holding on to it. Well, what a good effort that is. Almost wicket number 7. Could this be the moment? Well, a lucky break in the end for the Suburban superstars. And this time a big swing and a miss. Well, a quicker one. Well, a lot of variation has been shown by the left arm spinners out here for the Sobo Aces. And that one, well, it took him by surprise, the batter. Rohit Curb, well, he's wanting to finish it off quickly, not try to take this game deep. Once again pushed on the offside. Well, a mix-up, chance of a run out of the non-striker's end. Well, I think he's made it quite comfortably. So a couple of big moments now in this over. On the other end, dot deliveries. And now he plays it in the gap for a single. So one more delivery left now in this 17th over. Well, and a big appeal, and well, the umpire is not interested at all. He was excited, Monal. But that's another dot delivery to close it out. The score stays at 117 for 6, still 26 away from this target.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get-A-Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step.
How on earth has this game reached to this situation? Well, Hitesh continuing, and Rohit Karp showing his class. Straight away a fuller length, and it's been hit beautifully straight down the ground over everybody into that parking lot, and he's brought the target down to just 20 more required. Well, that one will go down as one of the longest ones tonight. We saw Varun hit a couple. Those were big, but this is humongous. So how does Hitesh respond? Well, that's a much better delivery, pulling the length back a little. And a dot ball. Well, 4 more deliveries left in this over. These 4 deliveries are very crucial. Can he leave 17 at least for the last 2? Can he get out of this over without giving away another boundary, getting a dot in or 2 maybe? Because that 6 has done a lot of damage. And once again Rohit Kharp goes. And that's gone all the way again. Long 6s by Rohit Kharp. And just 14 more needed for the Suburban Superstars. Well, he's playing out a blinder here. He's raced on to 32 of just 20 and he's hit 3 6s. 3 big 6s. Well, once again, very quick to latch onto it. Going down on one knee and hitting that one straight and over the fielder at long on. Brilliant bit of batting. Well, he's made things very easy now for his side, making it easier for the batters who are yet to come in, if they are needed at all. Just 14 more required now from 15 deliveries, making light work of this chase. And that's a big swing and a miss. What a good delivery. A good comeback. But he needs a wicket here. Does Hitesh. He needs the wicket of Rohit Kharp. Just 14 more required from 14 deliveries. And once again he goes right in the slot. Will they keep on getting bigger and bigger? Not sure if you are getting that back. High onto the roof. And that one is not going to come back. Just 8 more required. Outstanding bit of hitting by Rohit Kharp. Well, Hitesh gave away just 13 in his first 3 and he has ended up giving 19 in his last over. A very expensive one and the one that has costed them the game, it seems. It's 136 for 6, just 7 more required of the last 2 overs.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
Well, we continue now. Monil bowling this penultimate over of the game. And they scamper across for a single. Well, just a hit away now. Just 6 more needed from 11 deliveries for the Suburban superstars. And Himanshu is on strike. Well, an outstanding chase in the end out here by Rohit Kharp. Have a look at that at the bottom of his screen. 40 of just 24 deliveries. He took a while in settling himself as well. And he's caught up so well. Well, such is the confidence in his own ability. Hitting 3 humongous sixes in the previous over. So Himanshu, well, he wants to go big. It's in the gap on the offside, is it? Well, the catch has been dropped. And they walk across for a single. Well, that could have been the twist in the tail had he taken that. But nonetheless, that single brings Rohit Kharp back on strike. Maybe too little too late out here is what that could have caused. But in the end, it's been dropped and spilled. And just 5 more needed for Rohit Kharp to finish this game off. And he must be thinking to finish it off in one hit. It's a charge down the wicket and it's a wicket. Is there a twist in this one still? What a delivery by Monil. Well, he's having a laugh at the end here, but maybe too little too late. What an outstanding innings by Rohit Kharp, departing here for 40 of just 25 deliveries. He's taking the game away from the Sobo Aces. Well, you can see the disappointment on his face. Nonetheless, still very much alive in this one if Monil can take another wicket. 138 for 7 now. Finding a lot of turn off the track did Monil. And excellent glove work by the wicketkeeper. Well, can Monil provide a Lasat Malinga for the Sobo Aces? 3 more wickets left in the innings. New man in is Omar Khan with just 5 more needed. Can Monil push this to the final over? Can he maybe leave 4 for the final over with maybe a couple of wickets left? Can he take another one and make things a bit interesting? Well, they don't have too many to play with. Just having a discussion out there amongst themselves, wanting to make sure that they keep it as tight as possible. Well, once again, a reminder, this is actually a very important game for both the sides. Both of them might have qualified for the next stages, but the winner of this game goes directly into that final. Until and unless, of course, the Andheri Wolves tomorrow win by a big margin. Well, Omar Khan has connected that one sweetly, but it's gone straight to the fielder at long on. So only a single, gets off the mark, opens his account, and now just 4 more required. This time straight to the fielder, so a dot delivery for Monil. Trying to push the game forward. He's got 1 more left. Can he keep it to 4 for that final over? Well, there's still a sense of belief out here in the Sobo Aces, which is excellent to see. And once again, the ball staying low, and somehow he's managed to get some wood onto that one. And they get across for a single. So 3 runs required of the last over. It's 140 for 7.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot.
A 5. Is there life in this one still? Can he get a wicket here? Can he get the wicket of Himanshu Rishi Mapara? And he has! Talk about a twist in the tail. This is an absolute cracker. This is first versus second in the Amateur Premier League. And we are witnessing something special. Still 3 runs away and just 2 more wickets left now. Once again, right through bat and pad. Himanshu wanting to go for the glory shot. Misses it completely. The ball hits the middle stump. And Rishi Mapara celebrates. And the Sobo Aces believe once again. Well, still all 3 results possible. We have already witnessed 1 super over in this tournament so far. Are we about to witness another one tonight? Well, the Suburban superstars won't be happy at all if that happens. They need to try and make sure that they finish this off, considering the kind of the situation that they were in. Well, it's Rohit Shashadri who has come in here at number 10. Still 3 required for victory. Who can hold his nerve now? Rishi Mapara, once again an outstanding spell by him. 2 for 19 in his 3.2. It just does not get better. Well, the field is up. Only a couple of fielders on the boundary line. The fielders inside the circle are pretty close to stop that single. Which side is this game going to end? 3 required of 4. Sobo Aces wanting to make sure that they get the field right. Just 2 more wickets left as well. Have a look at the wickets column as well. A couple of golden deliveries by Rishim Apara can do the trick. Or maybe just 1 hit by Rohit Sheshadri. And it's a dot delivery. It's going right down to the wire. 3 required of 3 now. Once again, all 3 results still possible. And this time it's beaten the wicketkeeper. They get across for that single. They scamper across. Very unlucky for Rishim Apara. And it's brought the target down to just 2 more required. 2 from 2 now. It is getting very nervy out there. Are we in here for a super over? Just 1 more run in the next 2 deliveries and we could be in for a super over. We have already witnessed 1 super over in this tournament. So Omar Khan once again not of the middle of the bat. He's scampering across. Chance of a run out. And he's made it. Well, a direct hit was required. And now the scores are level. So the Suburban Superstars, they cannot lose from here unless of course it goes to the super over. Well, the Sobo Aces, they have put in a valiant performance out here at the back end of the innings. Especially after that 18th over where Rohit Karp hit 3 sixes. And now just 1 more run required. The field is in. The long off is being pushed back. Rishim Apara wanting to make sure that they keep things tight. Well, they are going to run for it. They are going to run for it anyhow. Whatever happens, wherever it is pushed. So they need to get it right here, the Sobo Aces, for that run out. Here we go. Rishim Apara against Rohit. And he's connected that one. What a good shot. He's finished the game off in some style as Rohit Sheshadri. And the Suburban Superstars have won this game on the last delivery. What a game of cricket. And the Suburban Superstars will go top of the pile in the Amateur Premier League and more or less ensure their place in that final which will be played on Friday. 4 wins out of 5 for them. And the Sobo Aces, well, you got a feel for them. Somehow almost managing to pull things back and almost getting over the line. Taking it right till the last delivery of the game. Well, these are the type of games we love to watch cricket for. And that is exactly what has happened tonight. 2 sides, nothing separated them up until that last delivery.
चाय तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा?
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो।
I need a raise. कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं। जैसे जिवराज नाइन, कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं।
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Well, welcome to the post-match presentation of this match number 13 in the Amateur Premier League. An outstanding game between the Suburban Superstars and the Sobo Aces, going right down till the wire on the last delivery, and the Suburban Superstars getting home by just 2 wickets. Well, quite a few awards to be given away. The first one is the Inks and Needles maximum number of fours, hitting 4 fours, goes to Ankit Jain. Deepak sir will be giving away that award to Ankit Jain. The next award is the Inks and Needle maximum number of sixes, and no surprises, hitting 4 sixes goes to Rohit Kharb. Outstanding batting display. Well, the next award is the Get a Bat Game Changer, and scoring 19 runs and taking 2 wickets goes to Ayush. Can we request someone to take the award on behalf of him? Deepak sir will be taking the award on behalf of Ayush. Outstanding display by him, the game changer of the match. The next award is the Champion Super Striker, and striking at 209 goes to Varun. The Champion Super Striker of the match. The next award is the Accenture Best Bowler of the Match, and taking 3 wickets, once again Tausif. Well, the next award is the Electro Rushed Best Performer of the Match, and scoring 18 runs and taking 2 wickets goes to Rishi. The next award is the Jivraj T. Kadak Player of the Match, and it goes to Rohit Karb once again. Well, the next award is the Reboot Economical Bowler of the Match. Well, economy rate of just 5.2 goes to Ayush. Well, once again, can I request Deepak sir to collect it? On behalf of him, the game changer and also the economical bowler of the match. Well, the last and final award is the iconic man of the match, and no surprises, scoring 40 runs, taking 2 wickets, goes to Rohit Karb, getting his side over the line in the end. Well, can I have a few words with Rohit sir? If you could come up, please. Well, sir, did you target any bowlers when you came out to chase?
नहीं, ऐसे टारगेट तो किसी को नहीं किया. अब प्लान यही था कि बॉल टू बॉल खेलना है, जो मेरी रेंज में बॉल आएगी सिर्फ उसको हिट करने को देखना है. बट हाँ, थोड़ा एक ओवर जब काफ़ी रन चाहिए थे तो मैं सोचा इसमें थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा ट्राई करना पड़ेगा मेरे को, 1-2 एक्स्ट्रा हिट के लिए, और वो मेरे को मिल भी गए. बट जो लास्ट शॉट मैंने खेला वो मेरे को खेलना नहीं चाहिए था, फिनिश करके आना चाहिए था. नेक्स्ट टाइम ध्यान रखेंगे उसका.
वेल सर, आपने इतने लंबे छक्के मारे थे, आपको ऐसा लगता है कि आपको थोड़े ज़्यादा रन मिलने चाहिए वो शॉट्स के लिए?
बिल्कुल बेटा, कुछ तो करना चाहिए यार, इसका कुछ एक्स्ट्रा रन रखने चाहिए.
Alright, thank you so much. Well played today. Well, now can I request Abhishek sir to come up and have a few words with me, please? Well, Abhishek sir, how disappointed are you in the end?
It's a gut-wrenching finish. To be down to the last ball and to lose on the last ball. I mean, everyone gave 100%, but I think a lot of our execution was wrong. We dropped 4 catches. I gave a few too many in the power play. A couple of our other bowlers gave a few too many under the bat. Hats off to superstars. They bowled fabulously, particularly Tausif and Rohit. They did a superb job. Our guys capitalized in the beginning. We couldn't get enough singles and doubles in the second half. And I think it was the better team won because of poor execution on our side.
Well, once again, we spoke about the character last time. You showed a lot of character once again. 5 runs required of 9 deliveries, and still you managed to pull it till the last delivery. How does that come out?
I think hats off to the team. Not for 1 minute did anybody lose faith. I think the intensity shown, the character by the team shown, the commitment to the cause shown was fantastic. As long as those 3 things are there, you can't fault anyone in the team. Execution mistakes happen, but they happen by even international players. So hopefully we can bounce back in the semis and then beat the superstars in the finals. And all the best to you guys.
All right, thank you so much, sir. All the best for the eliminator. Well, that was the captain of the Sobo Aces, Abhishek sir. Can I request Deepak sir to come up, please, now? Well, Deepak sir, how happy are you finishing first? Most probably, until and unless, of course, the Andheri Wolves win by a big margin tomorrow, you are through to that final. How closely will you be watching that match tomorrow?
Well, I don't think, Andheri. I believe the equation is that they have to get this target in 6 overs. So if they do, if Bandra really plays bad, then there is a chance that we will not get it. But right now, I plan to celebrate on this.
Well, it went right till the last delivery and quite a few chances to finish the game off early. How much do you think will that have to be rectified before that final?
Totally agreed that, we actually didn't back ourselves in the entire tournament as far as our batting strength is concerned. Too many responsible shots by the batsmen, and the batsmen not taking the onus of finishing the game and coming back. Playing to the gallery shots are something that they have to curb themselves. The bowling unit, as always, has done well. Our fielding is pretty decent, but I'm sure it's actually better for us, because for this one last match, if these guys actually pull up their socks, then it's a no-brainer. We can easily win this tournament.
Well, lastly, I just wanted to ask you, who would you prefer playing in the final? You have 3 options still. Would you like to have anyone in that final?
I had already, given my verdict that whosoever is going to play this match are going to meet again in the final. So I'm very sure I'm going to meet, the Sobo, Aces again in the final. However forlorn Sushil may want to look, but Sushil, that's my prediction. Best of luck to you.
All right, all the best. Thank you so much. Well, that was it from the post-match presentation in this match number 13, and we will be back tomorrow with match number 14. Until then, goodbye.
चाय तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.